Hello, my friends. It's been a long time, ever since Sunday. Oh, I didn't even fix my eyebrows. Oh well, it's night out time. I might even change into my pajamas. So there's where we're at. How's everybody doing tonight? Oh, baby, I have no little pieces of paper. Help. How's everybody doing tonight? Y'all ready for some jewelry? Because I am. I went through my jewelry box, pulled out a bunch of gold. Um, Now I was busy today, so it'll take us a minute because I'm gonna have to figure out the price and everything while we're online. I apologize for that. We'll try to do like some of the gold later on. Hey Kirsten, my love. Hi. Thanks for popping in. I miss you. I feel like I miss everybody so much. Um, but I'm so happy to be back. And I think I have a pretty good show. Boop boop doo doo. Hi, Friday. Hey. Is this going to be like it usually is? I'm totally unprepared. So I didn't feel good yesterday. So I was supposed to go take all that jewelry back to the thrift store, that I go through their jewelry for them. I don't know if any of y'all know that. But hi, Tammy. So I go through, there's a thrift store, and I go through their jewelry for them. And what they do for me is they give me a nice discount on the jewelry that I find that I want. And then I, clean their jewelry, and then I'll tell them, this is junk. This is nice, but it's costume. This is expensive costume. This is gold and this is silver. And some of the more expensive stuff I'll research and stuff. I don't know what it should be valued at, but if I do, I kind of tell her what I think they should try to sell it for. Anyway, I get a pretty good deal. So anyway, yesterday I was supposed to take it back, but I wasn't quite finished. Y'all should have seen the jewelry. They had someone donated a whole vase full of sterling silver jewelry. It was crazy. And this lady loved her garnets. I got a couple of pieces, guys, but honestly, there was a lot of Navajo jewelry, and it's pieces I personally wanted, so I grabbed a lot of it. And so I couldn't get a whole bunch of stuff because I spent like $1,000 there today. But anyway, I've still got some great stuff for you guys. Jen, how nice for you to come in. Hi. And Tammy, I've missed you. I don't think I've seen you in a while, baby girl. So anyway, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. I don't even know what I was talking about. Hi, miss you. Miss all you guys. But we're going to have fun tonight. Anyway, what I was saying is, I didn't feel good yesterday. I was supposed to take the jewelry back yesterday. And then, I ended up calling her saying I just can't today. And so I had to go up there today. Well, I went up there today, and I was explaining all the jewelry to her because like I said, there was a lot of it. Usually I'll find like a couple pieces of gold, maybe, or one piece, and then maybe 5 to 10 pieces of silver. They'd give me buckets of it. And it's so much fun, to do that. But what was I saying? Okay, anyway, so I didn't leave there until 5 o'clock, so I didn't get home till 6 o'clock. So I'm not prepared, guys. So y'all seen me like this before? It'll go slow at times, but I also have a lot of stuff that it's ready to sell, and I know what I'm going to ask for it. So love you guys. And thank you for being patient with me while I do this. My health, and I hate whining about it, but my health isn't great. So it is kind of, I keep thinking, oh, no, I'll do that tomorrow. Oh, I don't feel good today. I'll do it tomorrow. And then I end up not getting it done. Sunray. Mwah. So anyway, have I made my excuses good enough? All of you guys. I appreciate that y'all, that y'all still come see me and everything, even though I know it's probably a little frustrating when I sit there and go, hold on, I gotta weigh this, and I gotta test it because I know it's gold, but let's retest it. It's coming out of my personal jewelry box. but I would hate to ever sell something that isn't real. So, what's next? Okay, I'm gonna go get me a Red Bull. That's what's next. I don't think I need one. I've had like 4 or 5 today. And then we're gonna do a giveaway, and then we're gonna just start showing some party jewelry. I'm sorry I'm being loud, Sam. It's all right. It's all right. So y'all think this is good? I don't like turning that ring light on. It's just so bright. Let's show a piece of jewelry and see if it shows up good. Oh yeah, that's good. We don't need those bright lights. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh yeah, this is actually perfect lighting. Okay. I got everything out. Got little pins. Brian gave me some little pieces of paper. Open it up. It's good to see you too, Froggy. Good to see all you guys. All right, let's do a giveaway. I'm not prepared for that either, but we're gonna find something. I got something sitting around here. Let me go over here to this tray. This got some stuff in it. Here, for my early birds, this is what I'm gonna do. These are so pretty. This is what we're gonna do. Hold up. These are 1/20th, 14 carats, and chalcedony. Now, that's what the little package said. Does it look like chalcedony? The packaging said it was chalcedony. I think they're pretty. They're 1/20th, and guys, there's the gold tone is beautiful. So these are what I'm going to give away. These are nice earrings. So I wish everybody luck. I hope that you like gold tone if you get it. All right, hold on. Okay, pick a number between 1 and 30 and go. Yeah, what was the number? Okay. Pick a number between 1 and 30 and go. And that is for these 1/20th 14K. Guys, that's a little more expensive than silver actually. So just, so that has a lot of value. So, oh, I better look up and see if anybody's come in with the number. Not yet. Keep going, my friends. I see it. I see it. Okay, let me make sure I didn't miss it up there, but I believe it's Miss Amy Arn. Hold on. Yes. Number is 20. Congratulations, my dear friend. These pretty little pretties are yours. Congrats. And like I said, I don't know if that's chalcedony. I'm not real familiar with it, but the package said it was. So, but whatever it is, they're really pretty, glowy mint green. So pretty. Yay, congrats. Oh, of course, I do need to go grab something. Da. Hopefully, I won't be doing this too much tonight, guys. Back and forth. All right, Miss Amy Arn. And I just want to remind everybody, you don't have to buy anything. Just make sure you're registered. If there's anybody who's new in here, you have to be subscribed to my channel before you can talk in the chat. And you have to be subscribed for 1 minute. That cuts down on the the rude little boys that come in and say dirty stuff and just bad people. That kind of cuts that down. So that's why I do that. It's not that I'm trying to make you subscribe or anything, and be sure and send your info to me at thatgirldinamarie@gmail.com. And what I was finishing up saying is You don't need to buy anything from me. I will ship it to you. As long as you're in the United States, I'll ship it to you on my dime. I want everybody to have the opportunity to enjoy and have a good time and participate, and I may not show something that you want, Don't anyone, and I don't want anybody to feel like that they need to buy something. I'm perfectly happy with that. Don't bother me one bit. I love you guys. Oh, Amy, I've missed you too, guys. I've really missed you guys. I used to have 2 shows a week, and then I dwindled it down to 1 show a week, and then I was doing it like once every couple of weeks. And then I got my back started hurting me, so I went to the so it will be random when I have shows, but I'm going to try to start doing shows, more often. All right, we've done the giveaway. Now I'm just going to start showing jewelry. I have a lot of stuff. I don't even know what to show you. How about we do these little rings? Someone asked that I pick up some little rings, so I grabbed a couple. I don't think they're small enough for you. The person that was asking for 3.5. But let me see what size this is. Oh no, this is nowhere near that small. Oh well, it looks little. So this is a size 5. It has words on it, but it's a beautiful little band. It just says harm none. The inside is 925 PSCL, which is jewelry maker. It just seems like a really nice ring. It's probably just a random, maker. Blah blah blah. Peter Stone Company. So just silver, but it's really pretty. Size 5. Little band. And it's really beautiful. I will offer this at I can't buy rings for $16 anymore, guys. So but I will offer this at $22. It's a nice little thick band, size 5, harm none. Not making a profit on it or anything, but I thought it was super cute. I actually thought it was smaller than that. I was looking for those little rings, but Jesus, this is like, yeah. In case you're curious, it probably weighs about 3 or 4 grams, maybe. It's heavy. Yeah, 4 grams. Okay, this I'm just going to show real fast is a silver ring, and it says Austin on it. AUSTIN. Does anybody know anybody by the name of Austin? Or someone that has someone that named, hello, Vintage Vibrations. Or do you live in Austin or just anything? I'm going to offer this ring at sterling silver, and I'm going to offer it at $8 if anybody wants it. It says Austin on it. I live in Dallas, so I'm not an Austinite. Sterling silver. This needs to be cleaned, but all right. Well, I think that came in a tub at one point somewhere. Let's see what size this one is. I think this is probably another size 5. Okay, this is a size 4 3/4. Well, let's see. Let me show. There's the 5 right there. So it'd be really tight 5 because of how wide it is, guys. Really, Sunray? That's awesome. Well, good. I'm going to send you this freaking ring then. You've always been good to me, my good friend. If it makes it to him or someone related that wants it, that's fine. If You want to resell it? That's fine. Whatever you do, Bubba girl. It's just been sitting here. It's making me crazy. It's like, it needs to go to a home. I love you. Bye. Here you go. All right, guys. This is such a pretty ring. I think this is actually signed Mexico 925 RT. I don't know who RT is. It's going, this part right here will touch the 5, the bottom part. Really cute ring. Rings are so hard, guys. And I can sell this one for $24. It's a signed ring, guys. RT, Mexico 925. It's very pretty. It seems it's probably going to be a little tight on a size 5. Oh, I'm sorry. It weighs 6 grams. We're going to get off the rings. She did. Okay. Hi, Penny. Love you, girl. That's awesome. Yeah, love me some Austin. It's just I'm a Dallas girl. I don't know anybody in Austin. Guys, I don't know who might want this. It is initialed, but this is a vintage piece. So that's what I'd be selling here. The initial on it. I'm sorry, it looks backwards to you guys. I apologize, but I don't know if it's backwards. But look, I mean, what is that? I don't know what that says. Swoopity swoop. So and it's you put it on your finger, right? It's a little clutch purse. You put your coins in it or whatever. Back in the day, and I had a little James Avery ring that had I don't remember what it had on it, but I took it off and I put that on there. I put this on there beautifully. Look how perfect that is. Little James Avery ring, all sterling silver. I don't remember what it looks like on the inside. If you like vintage stuff, this is so cute. So there's a little bit of discoloration on the mirror, so boo, but solid sterling silver. It weighs 23 grams. I'm going to offer this at, I want someone to own this, guys. So let's do this. Let's do this. I'm going to offer this at $65. It's a solid sterling silver. Has a James Avery ring. The ring has been replaced, but it is an Avery ring, so that's very nice. Chance to pick up. Very pretty. This is, I'm assuming that's original to it, guys. It was what was on it whenever I got it. Let's see if that's soldered on there. That'll kind of tell us. It's not soldered, but so I just don't know if that's but it was like that now. Oh, maybe I just looked away, sweetheart. Okay, guys, we're gonna go ahead and pass on this beautiful sterling silver vintage compact little coin purse or whatever you do. Doodly doo. All right, I'm going to offer these earrings because they're a little different. These weigh 10 grams. They have an amethyst stone. Hold on, it's been a while. Yeah, amethyst stone. Very pretty. This is rough. It's like odd. I don't know if it's supposed to be that way or what happened, but the top part of it's really rough. So I don't know if they're just vintage and old or what the deal is. But these are solid sterling silver, and they weigh 10 grams. Nice big earrings. And I'm just going to offer these at what's scrap? Scrap is $25. So I'm going to offer these at $28. It's really rough up here. I don't know what's up on that. All right. I'm going to put those in the scrap pile. I've shown this before. It's also got a mark down on it, guys. This is really cool. So I had it's got Hey Gloria, is that what you're saying, Sunray? Or did I miss something? A snuff box? I don't know. Oh, Kirsten, are you saying you want it? I thought you were telling somebody something. You want that pretty snuff box or whatever? Let me know if you're saying you want it. I'm so stupid. I'm just like, woo. Woo. Oh, that makes me happy, Kirsten, because it's so pretty. Going once, going twice. Sold to Miss Kirsten. Congratulations. And look, girl, I mean, look, it's just no dents. I mean, it's solid. So congratulations. Right? Thank you, sweetheart. I hope you enjoyed that. Yay, yay. You're so welcome. And I looked these boogers up. It's supposed to be a very good deal, right? I'm going to be showing some things, guys, that I've brought before, and I'm going to try to do the best I can on it. Some of this stuff I bought, back when sterling silver was $1.50 a gram or something crazy like that, right? That's just been sitting around in my jewelry box. Oh, this is really pretty. This is made by WTD. 95 WTD. Very pretty. It's puffy, and it looks like there was a hole right here. So that's I forget what that stuff is called, but it's super heavy. And there's no dents. It weighs 35 grams. So I'm going to offer this at $100. Electroform. Hold on one sec. Let me get it on the thingy so you can see what size it is. Where's my thing? There it is. On the this doohickey, it says it's a size 7, so I guess that's probably about right. I'm about a 6.5. So yeah, that seems about right. Now at 6.5, I can wear it up there, except for my fat. Again, guys, this is super heavy. We're talking about, what did I do, 35 grams? Yeah, 35 grams. That's what I'm coming up with. If you do it scrap, $87.50. if it's scrap, and this is not scrap. Well, it's got a little ding, whatever that is. So it's like a whatever that is, but it's not like a dent. Let's see. Let's look at it. Yeah, it's beautiful. Now I'm a 6.5, and I mean, I can wear it, but it's big on me. So that's that. Let's get some new stuff in here, guys. What do I got this new? Okay, this it's gonna seem crazy when I say the price, but I looked this stuff up and it's crazy. This is by Peterson Johnson, and it's Navajo, and it's huge, and it's amber. The size. So a size 8.5. It fits my 9 though, so it's a little tight. Just a fantastic ring. Look the person up. Their stuff's expensive. So I feel kind of crazy asking this amount, but look the stuff up. I'm going to offer this at $175. I've kept it in my collection for about the last year, but I just don't wear browns. I just don't. I know, right, Kirsten? So the price I'm giving is actually a low price, guys. I know that sounds crazy, but it's actually a low price for his stuff, especially something so substantial. Let me show. And I paid a lot for it myself. So Peterson Johnson Navajo Sterling. If you want to know the size on it, I mean on how tall it is. This ring is 1 3/4 inch tall and 1 inch wide for a ring. And look at all the detailed work on there. We're going to pass on that. Boop. I don't know. There's stuff back here. How about this, guys? How about this? How about this? How about this? How about we just do a little cutie? This is I think this is Taxco, right? Is it? It looks like Taxco. Well, I don't see any Taxco markings so far, so this still needs a little cleaning up, guys. I did wipe it down, but I didn't take it apart to wipe it down, so it is what it is. Let's see if there's some markings on the inside. I had a bigger one of this, and it was absolutely Taxco, but oh, there we go. Mexico, 950. Oh God, that's so hard to tell. Pretty sure that says 950. And then it has the T number. Let me turn it upside down. Maybe that's what I'm seeing wrong. I'm gonna go with 925. But anyway, yeah, it is Taxco. Hi, Rebecca! Hi! Anyway, and so yeah, I haven't cleaned it. You put what you do is you put pictures in here, and you can like put all your grandkids. Guys, it cleans up pretty. I like cleaned the outside of it. So it opens up like this, and then you put all your little pictures in it. All you got, this just takes a little quick wipe down, guys, to get all that tarnish off of there. And then it folds up like this into a little ball, and you can put it on a necklace. Look, clicks, they're very sturdy. Isn't it just beautiful? You put all your little grandbabies on in there. Ooh, again, it opens up like this. And there are, oh, I don't know that y'all. There's enough for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or your kids. Is anybody out there having 6 kids? Woo! There was 4 of us. It weighs 12 grams, guys. I just don't like selling it for less than scrap, guys. So I'm going to offer this at $38. 12 grams. It's a little holder. It's Taxco. Thank you, SB. Are you registered with me? Dear? Sterling Silver Taxco, 6 pictures holder, little ball. Hi, Rosa. Thank you for coming in. It's good to see you. All right, guys. Weighs 12 grams. I'm going to call it for SB. Okay. Yes. That's going to be a hard one to remember. Let's see here. It does not jingle ball. Oh, isn't that? Oh, son, that one is so pretty. I remember it. SB-HJ3MG. I have to write that down. Because I'm going to go make sure I've got you, dear. Fantastic. Yeah, so I appreciate that. That would be so helpful. Going once, going twice, sold to SB for 38. Thank you and congratulations, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you. And when, so, oh no, I guess they fixed that. Never mind. All right, hold on. And I'll be invoicing tomorrow, guys, for Sunday's show and tonight's show. It might be later if I sleep in, but it'd be something like that. You're so welcome. I'm so glad you like that, sweetie. All right, I got a little vintage going here for you. Again, this is Taxco. Well, maybe it's not Taxco, but it is a signed piece. It is Mexican. It's sterling J period E period Mexico. This is a double brooch. How stinking adorable is that? Very good condition. I'm not really sure what that green is. I'm gonna call it glass. I think it's just glass. Mexican glass, maybe. Anyway, again, very nice condition. This is an old piece. It is. It's duckies. Now I remember what I paid for this. It's kind of hard to say the weight because those little stones. I don't know how much those stones weigh. Um, so I can't really go by that. But it weighs 26 grams, guys. But Um, so on this piece, I am going to drop it to less than what I paid on it because I showed it a couple of times and it didn't sell. So I'm just going to take a loss on it. But I can offer this piece at $65. Yeah, I don't know, baby. It's all right, girl. Super duper cute. It is a signed piece. Thank you, Kirsten. Yeah. I looked it up and when I purchased it, it was a great deal. But you know, just as cutie, cutie, cutie. All right, guys, we'll put that back. Let's move on again to some new stuff. We will be doing the gold and stuff sometime in the second hour. I do want to let everyone know if you're waiting to buy the gold. And I hate doing this, but the gold, because it's so expensive, I only sell gold to the people that I am have experience with. There's been too many times where people have purchased something from me and then they purchase it, they pay, I ship their stuff to them, they dispute the charges. PayPal immediately gives them their money back. Um, and I have shown all the proof and everything to PayPal, and they're just like, well, there's nothing we can do about it. Stuff. So I apologize for that, but if it gets very expensive up there, I mean, if it's some little pieces, that's fine. I'm not worried about it. But on the more expensive stuff, I can't do that because I can't take the risk of losing money selling something to someone I'm not familiar with. uh I would just need to wait until I'm more familiar with you to be able to sell expensive stuff, and I hate doing that because I know for a fact that 99.5% of everyone are honest people. They really are, you know. But I've just been burned so many times that I just so I hope that doesn't hurt anybody's feelings if you're new here. But I just do ask that I know who you are, or you come with a reference from someone that you've been doing business with them for a long time, or something like that. So I hope that doesn't hurt anybody's feelings. Anywho, but I just wanted to go ahead and say that because it is what it is. Okay, I don't know why that just embarrassed me, but I hate doing stuff like that, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and go have my smoky. We'll do another giveaway. Then we'll do a little more silver. I'll try to move a little faster through it because I know everybody wants to see some more stuff. Um, but I need to smoke. Love you. I know, Rebecca. It really is, and it's uh it's hurtful. Because I'm out the shipping, I'm out the jewelry, I'm out the money, and PayPal says nothing I can do about it. Even though I sent them, all the proof, everything, the emails from the person signing up, screenshots of how they came into YouTube, all that stuff. And it's just like, nope, sorry. And I fought it and fought it, and finally, I just whatever, whatever. I love you guys. I'll be right back. It's in some ways it's a good thing. PayPal is there to protect the buyers. They're there to protect the buyers, but the sellers no. Anyway. Ah. Well, hello, Ilona. It's so good to see you. Hello, Billy Dog. Yeah, sometimes it's not too bad. And like I said, I trust all of y'all and all that stuff. I have to be careful. And like I said, if you want to buy something expensive, if for example, if you've been going to see my friend Kirsten and she knows you, I won't. Kirsten, don't worry, I wouldn't hold you responsible for anything. But if you've been buying jewelry, if you're a known person somewhere out there with my friends, that's fine too because I'm willing to take that risk. But if you just are somebody I don't know, nobody knows, I just can't. Anyway, I love you guys. Okay, enough of that because that's just all unhappy stuff, and I like happy stuff. All right, what else do I have here that's pretty? Oh my goodness, just lots and lots of pretty stuff. Okay, these are just some cute little earrings, guys. Little sterling silver earrings. Yes, of course, I disputed it and then I disputed it again. And it's not just once. And I disputed it. I went through every single dispute. I know it sounds crazy. I thought it sounded crazy. I was like, so you're telling me that I'm just screwed? And they're saying, well, you need to know your customer and, everything. PayPal is there to protect the buyers, not the sellers. I know that sounds crazy, and some of y'all might be going, well, you did something wrong, Dina. No, I promise you, that's not what the deal is. And it's hurtful, and I don't even like talking about it. So I'm just gonna stop talking about it. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. Those earrings, they just don't look nice enough for a giveaway. Let me find something else better. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Let's all be happy today. My God, all my stuff's expensive. I gotta have some little stuff in here, don't I? Heavy, 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 heavy. Woo, heavy. Little Texas. No, nobody wants a little Texas. Nope. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Expensive, expensive. Ooh, that's gold. Can't do that. Oh my God, y'all, this is crazy. I don't even know what to do. Yeah, these are cute. Let me make sure they're silver. I don't think these are. Oh, I know. I'm sorry, guys. I know exactly where to go. I'm sorry. This took me a minute. Oh, okay. Just some little vermeil earrings. Little sterling silver earrings. All right, we'll do those, and I'll put backs on them too. Pick a number between 1 and I wish these little bows were real. Pick a number between 1 and 1 and 20. Then go. Just from little vermeil earrings. I'll put some pretty vermeil backs on them too. Yeah, I don't know. I know it's crazy, right? Yeah. Ooh, Miss Penny. Miss Penny. Number 6. My lucky girl. Congratulations, sweetie. Yeah, you like the pretty little earrings. Let me get a little baggie for that. Hey, I see you, Shar. Hi, honey. It's good to see you. I might stop by my bedroom the next time I go take a break, guys, and see if I've got some little stuff in there somewhere for the giveaways. Okay. Yeah. Okay. How about these, guys? I wanted to show these. I haven't had a chance to clean them, but they're absolutely gorgeous. These are garnet and sterling silver. They're very heavy. The set weighs 8 grams, so they're and the ear wires are really nice, but they haven't been cleaned, guys. I'll clean them up for you. Here's the back. These are garnet, guys. I do test all my stuff. And I'm going to start these out at $46. Garnet and sterling silver. They're little cross. I would call them crosses. Thank you, Penny. Yeah, they are really pretty, aren't they? And they're nice and heavy. I think, what did I say, 4 grams each? So these are nice earrings, guys. These are not just so run of the mill. Ooh, nice long ear wires too. All right, guys, I should have cleaned those first. If you'd like a different style, I have another one by Not sure if this is the same maker, but they look similar. And I'll just ask the same price. This has a little bit, let's see, for size difference. These seem like they're a little bigger. Close to the same. Maybe you got a little bit more garnet to it. The weight on these is 8 grams. So about the same. Same price. Oh, Happy Ducky, I sent all that stuff. I sent the shipping. I sent everything. I just took screenshots of where the person bid on it, where they won it, and I sent them their emails and everything that they emailed to me to sign up. I sent them the PayPal stuff. This went on for months. This didn't work, and then I did it again with another person. And there was a third person that actually came back and paid me, but this has happened to me 3 times, and PayPal will not. I mean, I understand uh, that and stuff, and yes, oh yes, I sent them pictures of how I paid for shipping it. I sent them things of where it said it was delivered to their address that they emailed to me and saying that was their address, everything. So, honey, I don't remember what I had these at, but I think I had them at 48, but I'll offer them at 46. They're garnet and sterling silver, 8 grams. Maybe 46 is what I had them at. I don't remember. It was 48 or 46. Yeah, I know, honey. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It sounds like, because I was shocked. I was literally shocked. I said, but I'm proving to you. And I even called them. And I did escalate. Supervisors, no. No, 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 no. Yeah. So and it anyway, it is just frustrating. Okay, guys, I'm gonna give y'all choice on these. I don't wear garnets, so all right, choice. Starting bid $40. You like the crosses? Yeah, I think they're really pretty too. If anybody else is interested. Oh, through USPS? Yeah. No, I didn't get the pieces back. Yeah, right? This is crazy. Okay, sold to Miss Rebecca. If anybody else is interested in these, they're 40. And we're gonna pass on those. Thank you, Miss Rebecca, sweetie. Yeah, it sounds crazy and I was shocked too, because I was just like, that's just so nutty. Thank you, baby girl. It's just, and that's that's what I was like saying to you guys. I know it sounds nutty because it was nutty to me, but no, I kept telling him. I said, "Well, you mean to tell me people can just like do that, and it's like you can just be screwed?" And it's like, "Yep." Gloria, that can be done, but I'm not. It would cost me more money to deal with it and time and all, you know. And then to be able to prove it when something's mailed, they can say that they got whatever. I don't even know law enforcement would do anything, but yeah, I thought you said they sent. No, there was one person out of the three that after 6 or 8 months actually reached out to me, um, and said that they were confused, that that they just disputed everything because someone had done. Anyway, it was a long story, but they reached out and they did pay me, and I was really really happy about that. I think they probably maybe just had some problems going on, but the other two never heard from them again. Fun, fun. I don't remember if this is. I'm just going to go with the one that I know for sure. The little balls are 14 karat. The other one I don't remember. And, can't test it enough. So hold on. We're still going to test it. I'm all flustered about that stuff. $14. Yes. So this is marked 585, 14 karat gold. The little balls are 14 karat too. Very lightweight little balls, very pretty. And if I'm remembering, this is malachite. Yeah. Look. Right? Oh, you didn't, Pappy Ducky. I flustered myself. This is real. Real. Oh, it still has where the price tag was on. Anyway, I'll get that off. So it's marked 585. Right there. And it is tested, guys. And I tested the little balls too. So they're also 14 karat. And malachite, is that the word? So it's just a lovely, lovely little bracelet with some little bit gold on there. It's a size 6.5. And I'm going to offer this. I'll offer this at $50. I don't think I did. Now, these are very lightweight little balls, guys. They're not super heavy, but this is beautiful. Stand a little cleaning. They're testing out at 14. So it's a little class. It's on string. And, basically, I'm not charging a lot for the stones. It's mostly just the little pieces of gold on there. Just because gold is what it is. I'm assuming that's maybe $40 worth of gold, maybe something like that. Maybe 38, but at least that much. But this is real stuff, not that stuff they chop up fake malachite, which they fake everything now these days, guys. Going once, going twice, and sold. Did someone say good? I don't know, baby. Miss Shar, take that gold and put it in the thing. Sold, baby girl. Thank you. I hope you enjoy that one, baby. It really is very pretty. Eat party. Nice and heavy. All right. I have this one that has this, it has a, I remember it being 14, but let me make sure. Yeah, it's 14. It's made by IPS. I don't know who that is, but it's a little 14 karat gold clasp. Now that's not gold, I don't think. That looks like just a little, I mean, I guess it could be, but I don't think so. And it's hematite and pearl and little 14 karat gold little balls. And the little, every one of these pearls, lies, look at that, has boops on it. They're real pearls. Look, boop, boop. It looks like a little nose. Boop. Little duck. Boop. Anyway, it's hematite. It is knotted. That is a 14 karat gold clasp. And it's just beautiful. This one is a size 7 1/4. And I will offer this one up at $50. Hematite, pearl, and a 14 karat gold. If you look up these little clasps, this is the one that's a little isn't the teeny tiny ones. It's a pearl clasp. Just a very lovely bracelet. I've had this one and the one I just sold. Oh, okay, Rebecca. I've had these for a very long time. And yeah, I just decided I can let this go. Once, twice, sold to Miss Shar. Thank you, honey. Thank you, sweetheart. Aw. I hope I haven't. Oh, did someone say gold? Okay, I get what you meant, Shar. Yeah, exactly. You're right. We'll do some more gold, guys. I'm getting up to a little bit more expensive stuff here. Uh, what was I fixing to say? I don't remember what I was fixing to say. But I'll do some more silver soon, guys. Shar Rice is gonna sit in your safe, honey. Though that's why I decided to pull some of this gold jewelry. I have accumulated a bunch of gold. I have very red skin, as you can see. I have very red skin. And so gold is not, for pale red skin on my coloring at least, silver looks so much better. I love gold though. Like I love it. But I just don't wear it very often. I have like probably 10 or 11 gold necklaces. What do I need that for? I have 2 in every length and I don't wear them anyway. It's silly. So I decided to bring you guys out something. So right now I've got some necklaces. Let's start with this one. This one is lovely. This is herringbone. It only has a little bit of kink, guys, that is right up where the where someone put it on their neck, but it's not bad and it's not like gonna break or anything like that. And I'm showing it up close, guys. It doesn't look that bad with it, but I want you to see. You see it? It's right here. It's a little, you can see it a little better if I turn it sideways. Or put it, yeah. You see it? It's not broken. None of it's broke. None of it's going to come apart, but I do want you to see that. But besides that, oh, that's a little dirty spot. Let's clean that off. It's got a booger on it. All right, got the booger off. Start it over again. Woo! Shar, really, right? All right, let's see if we can actually get this on the little weigher thing. I need to get like, someone told me today that I needed to get like a little bowl and then take off the weight of the bowl so that it, because it can, I can only, like, see, fit stuff on there like that. And again, guys, I'm sorry this is slow going. It's just, I just didn't, I wasn't ready to on time. Let's see if I'm going to be able to do this. I may not even be able to, guys. Because I don't want to bend it. I can't, guys. I'm afraid I'm going to bend it. This is so pretty. I'm sorry, guys. It's too, I can't. I have no way to weigh it. I'm so sorry. I mean, I have this, but that's not, it doesn't go to points, and I just don't, it's not accurate enough. So no, we'll do this one. I'm sorry. I will figure out the weight on it and bring it next time. Okay, guys? It's extra with the boogers. Right? All right. Let me check the carat on this. This one is 14K. Yep, 14K, 14K. Sorry, guys. I do. It's been in my jewelry box forever. I know it's real, but I just, Lord have mercy. I'd hate to have to give you a call and say, hey, sorry, I tested that booger and it's not. But I know it is because I kept it. Sorry, I like to wait like a couple minutes. Yeah, it's holding. I don't know if I can show you guys, but you see that line right through there? Right up there. Yeah. Anyway, I can't turn it sideways. The acid will go on. But anyway, yeah, it's 14 karat gold. And what is 14 karat gold, guys? Because we're going to do it as close to just a little bit above. I'm going to go get my phone. Hi, Vicki. Oh, absolutely, Vicki. Absolutely, sweetheart. I'll be sure and get that done. Probably first thing in the morning. Guys, I need to go. I apologize. I got to go find my phone because I don't know how much it is. And then I need to smoke a cigarette. I'm going to go ahead and do that since I'm getting up anyway. And I need to find a couple of giveaways. So y'all give me 5 minutes. And again, thank you guys for hanging out when I go so slow and don't have my poop together. I promise I'll be right back. did a giveaways. I found my phone. I smoked a cigarette. Now we can actually move a little bit. We'll do a few more pieces of gold, then we'll go back to silver. Um, you know, gold goes around and around, but this place really helps me because it's real easy to use and it's just close, you know. Hold on. There's one that's like real easy to use. Hold on. Some of these are hard to use. I hate them. Y'all, I'm so sorry. So annoying. Don't hate me. I promise I'm trying. Jesus. Seriously, y'all, it usually comes up like the one I use, it usually just comes straight up. So frustrating. Please stop. Why did Google do this to me? Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, it says it's running about 8112. So that sounds good to me. Because you know, we're not doing exact, you know, that exact. So this is a really pretty necklace. And what you're gonna love about this is I've put a really big clasp on it. So when I got this necklace, it didn't have a clasp, but I had a clasp that I had found in a one of those buckets. So I took it to my jeweler and had my jeweler put it on there. And it's awesome, and y'all are gonna love it. Hold on, we're testing all this stuff, guys, because we just need to. But I know it's gold. Wait till you see the clasp. So if you have problems with those itty bitty stupid little clasps, you're gonna love this one. Nice big spring ring. It's just lovely. And this is a little, I don't know what you would call that. But it's a really pretty necklace. This length on it. Yeah, hold. This is an 18-inch chain. And this one can be thrown on this little bitty wear. 2.5 grams. This is a really pretty necklace. This is, like I said, one of my necklaces. And I have one that's the same length, but it's thicker. So I kept the thicker one and just bring in this one. 2.500. So at scrap, it's a little over $200. So I'm going to offer that, and guys, gold is down right now. It's probably going to pop right back up to you know, it was in the 90s, almost $100, but it says 81. So I'm going to offer this 18 karat gold chain at $230. Very pretty gold chain. Perfect condition. It's got a nice spring ring that you can actually grab hold of. My jeweler put that on. 14, sweetie. 14. It's 2.5 grams. 2.5 grams, and then I'm $81. That comes to $202.05. So I'm just selling it a little bit above scrap. And it would be and when gold's going to go back up into the 90s and stuff, I'm sure. But this, the reason I like this is it doesn't have clasps that are this big on it. Those are so hard to mess with. This is a nice, sturdy clasp. So if you have trouble with the clasps and everything, this is perfect for you. 14 karat gold, 230. Write that down. Scrap, and that's scrap, guys. Like just scrap gold. Is it 202.5? Now this is a little hard to, just tell you how much gold is in it, but the whole thing, but we're not doing, just scrap. So the whole thing weighs 4.091, but it has stones in it. So if I was doing just gold, it would be $331. It has little gemstones on it. Thank you, Nancy. Very nice clasp. And look at these beautiful little hearts. And then it has, I don't know, and then, well, let me put it on the gem tester and maybe that'll help us. Are they glass? Hold on a second. So little, it's hard to get it on there. Are they gemstones or glass? Well, I guess I can't sell this one either, guys, because I don't know. Hold on, I can't get my thing to quit sliding off these little beads. I thought I remembered them being stones, but like I said, it's been in my jewelry box a while. This is so frustrating. I'm about to stop all this. I'm going to call it glass because I don't know. No, Shar. Do you like it, sweetie? Yes, I'll do 220. That'll cover I think that'll cover the PayPal fees. So yeah, I think that's fair, sweetie. It's yours. It's yours. It's very pretty. And like I said, when you do want to wear, this, if you ever do, the clasp is amazing. It's not one of those little ones, guys, make me crazy. And thank you, Shar. It's a really pretty necklace. Like I said, this was in my personal collection and I really enjoyed it. So, and you know what? That's going to, in the next week or month, gold's going to go back up to what it was. And, and you'll have it at scrap. You know, I mean, that's basically scrap anyway. Thank you, sweetie. All right. So this, where did it go? This is such a cute little bracelet. All right, awesome, baby. Awesome, awesome. This is beautiful. I thought those were stones. I don't know if they're just too small, but I'm going to call them glass because that's all I can verify. It is 14 karat gold. Make sure. I remember it being 14 karat. Hold on. We'll do the testing and everything too, though. Yeah, 14K on the clasp. I'm just going to lightly test one of these little hearts. I mean, I know it is, but I do like to make sure. Yeah, and you can still see that line from that necklace on here. Yeah. There's your necklace, sweetie. It's still got the line in it. It's so hard to see, though. And then here's this one. Whoop, whoop. 14 karat. And like I said, guys, it weighs, 4 point something like that. If I just do the weight, it comes out to $331. Now, these little beads don't weigh a lot. Most of it is in the gold. So I think I hate it when it's got stones in it and don't know exactly how much, but it's just so beautiful. So this is size 6.5. The little hearts are not solid. If they were solid gold, guys, this would weigh just ridiculous amounts. It's got the nice big lobster claw, so it's easy to put on. I'm going to offer this. I'm going to offer this at $290. I do have some earring back, Shar. I most certainly do. I'm going to offer this at $290. This is 14 karat gold and little, I don't know what they are. The entire thing weighs, I mean, I would think they were some kind of stone because they put it on 14 karat gold, but who knows? It weighs a little over 4 grams. And if I do that times 82, because it was 81 something. Well, I'll do it at 81. That's less than. Yeah, that came up to $331. So I think it's very fair at $290. It's a lot of gold. Like I said, those little beads they're just little beads. Where's my little things? Yeah, absolutely, sweetie. Do you want me to pick out the teeny ones or, I mean, they're all going to be teeny, but do you want me to pick out the teeny tiniest ones or to pick out the mediums sizes? I don't think I have like big ones. But Shar, I'll email you some pictures and stuff. All right, I offered that at $290, guys. All right, just a couple more. Look, isn't that sweet? Now this is a baby ring, guys. I'll tell you the size, but it's a baby ring. It's a size 1.5. Now this would be really pretty on a. This would be really pretty on a necklace, I think. I remember it being 14, but let me remember. Yeah. No, this is rolled gold, not 14K. I'm sorry. Never mind. Never mind on that. I thought that's been in my jewelry box. I forgot. Sorry. Sorry. Never mind on that. All right. We're going to do a few little inexpensive golds. All right. Do I have? Well, we can come back on this. No, I don't want to do that. How about a little pair of 14 karat gold earrings? They're 14 karat and dime. Wait, they might be 10. Let me remember. Yeah, these are 10 karat from JCM, and they've got little diamonds on them. I will put some 925. Amy, I don't know. I mean, I'm so frustrated. I thought this was gold for my memory, but I threw it in there. Um, uh, all right. Well, we'll go back to this. I'll start this at oh, so cute. I mean, it's just rolled gold. So I'll start at 120th. I'll start this out, guys. Okay, let's do this. I'll start this out. It's rolled gold. So it's 5% 14 karat gold is what it is. So it's not a lot of gold. So I'll start this out at $16. It does look really nice. So 1/20th should be considered like it's sterling silver, I guess. It's a little more expensive than silver. There's actually a calculator you can go out there and use. Oh, that's wonderful, Amy. That's wonderful. I don't see anybody else coming in. I'm going to go ahead and call it for Amy. Going once, twice. Sold to Amy for 16. Congratulations, sweetie. I hope you enjoy that. Super sweet. Cute. Oh, I'm going to put it in a little baggie too. Hold on. Congrats. You're welcome, sweetie. See, that's why we got to look at every single piece because, oh, the old memory. Okay. Oh, yeah, the little 10 karat gold earrings. And they got little diamonds in them. They're little, guys. They need a little cleaning. They're a little tarnished. 0.458 times. Says 10K is at 58.53. So scrap is $26.80. And I will put 925 backs on them, guys. So I will start these at $28. 10 karat gold. It's got a little bit diamond. Hold on, we'll try to see where you can see them. Now we'll clean them up for you. Just a little bitty. Look, they're 10 karat gold with little diamond in the middle. I know these are diamonds. Whoop! Yep. I'll double check, guy, but they're made by JCM. But I'll go ahead and test it just to make sure though. Yep, everybody that all that other jewelry is still holding too. Yep, 10 karat diamond little earrings. Okay, I'll show them, honey, in just a sec. And these are, what did I say, $28. Okay, we'll pass on them. Woo. I do have some backs, sweetie. Hold on a second. Those are gold fill. Here's my little stash of golds. So we'll go ahead and do that. Oh no, please be the gold ones. Are you the gold ones? I hope I didn't grab the wrong baggie. No, these are my baggies. We can do that real quick and then we're going to switch over to silver, guys. We'll do gold again because I've got plenty. I've got lots of single earrings that are gold. If anybody's interested in that. Jesus, that's so dirty. I can't even read it. Jeez, Lord. Let me see. All right, this looks like a matching pair. What are you? These are 14. Yeah, those look nice together. Oh, they're not a match. Sorry, guys. Hold on one sec. I gotta find a match. $14. Yeah, these are a matching pair. Okay, all right, we'll do that, sweetie. Yeah, because I didn't realize just how hard this is going to be. So that's yeah. This is my little stash of gold backs because the deal. What the deal is with the backs, guys, is because when I go through that jewelry, I'll find one gold back. Hi, Wendy. Hi, Amy. Yeah. So and so I'll just buy it from her, so that I have some gold backs. But but you have to kind of work to find two that are the same. But you get them. I can do a few real quick, little gold earrings. Again, I find these when I go through the jewelry. And a lot of times I just find one stupid earring. So this is a diamond one. No, that's Susie. Where's my little diamond one? That's diamond. Okay. You are This is 14. Give me 1 second to test it. Oop, 14. I mean, it's got a diamond in it, but you know, and it's marked 14, but you got to make sure. Okay, yeah, this is a really pretty diamond, 14 karat. It weighs 0.21. Okay, so that's like $17. So I'll start this little one out at 20 bucks. $14 karat gold and diamond earring. Come on. It has a nice long back for adult ears. Ass. I have a lot of pearl ones. I don't know if in. I have a pair of what are these? These are pearls, and they're actually a pair. Let's see if these are silver or gold. Pretty sure these are gold. Yeah, these are 14 karat white gold pearl earrings. I can no longer read it. Hold on a second. Got to make sure. 14. And these actually have the 14 karat white gold backs on them. And it's still holding, and I'm just kind of leaving this here, guys, just in case anything I sell, you know, goes out. But these all still have the gold lines on them. Yep, these are good. These are lovely. I haven't cleaned these, but I will. 14 karat white gold and real pearl. Can't really go by weight, but just in case, if you want to know, it's 1.18. That can't be right. 1.18 times. Yeah, that makes more sense. So, I mean, it's not all gold. A lot of the weight's in the pearl. So I'm going to offer that comes to $97, by the way, guys. I'm going to sell these pretty little 14 karat gold pearl earrings, and I will offer these at $75. So I weighed them, and you know, if the weight, you know, comes out to $96. But of course, there's pearls. They do have the 14 karat gold, nice size backs, the originals. It's a white pearl. All right, I'm going to offer these one more time at a starting bid of $65. I can't go any lower than that because there's no, I take that back. Wait a second. I can't go that low. Sorry. No, because I'm sorry, I can't go. That's like less than what the gold is. So there's a lot of gold on. You know what? I'll do it. Might as well. Like, guys, there's like 14 karat gold is at $82 a gram. But I already said it, so I'm not going to take it back. It's got you a beautiful, beautiful little deer. Deer. Yay! They are some lovelies. They need to be cleaned. Sorry, sweetie. I'll get them cleaned up for you. Going once. Going twice. And sold to my friend August Acorn. Congratulations, dear. Congrats. I can do that because, I paid less than that for him. So I'm happy with that. Boop, boop. I'm very happy with that. Ooh, I need to put these up. Ooh, crap. Yay, congrats, dear. Little baggie. And absolutely still holding. All the things I've tested are still holding. So all that's good to go. Oh, my dog's in there just freaking out. Now, this is a very nice ring. I think earring. Yeah, this is a diamond. This is one of those that looks really pretty. That's made, especially well. The marking. It's so hard to read. There it is. 14K. Like butter. Ooh. Oh my God, I just got acid on my finger and it's burning. Uh-oh. Ooh! All right, yeah, this has some weight to it. Of course, it's got a diamond in it, but the diamond has value too. That comes to $25. And so I'm going to offer this one. Single diamond earring. Really pretty. This is one of those that's made, it has the back like that. So there's a lot more gold on it, those than other ones. Jesus. And I'm going to offer this one at I can do $28 starting bid. That's a really nice price for this, guys. Look at that beautiful diamond. And look at this is a really nice 14 karat gold and diamond earring. If you have multiple piercings, this is a great idea. Oh, nope. wait a second. Oh my God, August Acorn. I think I just found a match. Oh, no, it's not a match. I was like, oh my God. One's bigger than the other. Wait, which I got to figure out which one I had for you. Which one was it? Hold on. Girl, I got to go back and figure out which one yeah, it was this one because this one's cleaned off. You got it, girl. Look at this one I just found in here. I have no idea if it's diamond or not, but look. I was like, oh no, a match. But then I went like this. It's like, no. One's a little bigger than the other. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. August. Hold on a second. Let me just weigh them and see. Yeah, the one I sold to you, that. Wait, that. One of them weighs a little more. I gotta figure out which one I sold to you. The one I wiped off for you. Yeah, this is the one I wiped off. There's a little bigger one, I think. Yeah. Little diamond earring, $28. It is yours. Now this other one is very similar to it. I mean, this one's yours. Look at this. It's just a little bigger. Hold on a second. Come on. Look at that. Y'all, is this a pair of earrings? That's crazy. I think this is a pair of earrings. I'll start the other one at $28 as well. Because yeah, they have the same markings. It's a pair. Dang, I saw a little more. I guess I should make sure it's a diamond as well. Yeah. Yeah, when you wear these, there's no way you're not going to be able to tell, August. I think it is a pair. Wow. All right, going once, going twice. Sold to August Acorn. That's a pair, sweetie. Congratulations. Beautiful, beautiful. Times 2. Like those came in at like right, Sunray, right? I mean, they don't weigh the same. One is like, but it's just like a teeny bit difference. So yeah, congrats, my dear. I'm proud for you on those. Those are beautiful diamond earrings. And I'll clean them up for you, baby. Okay, guys, my finger is burning. We're going to come back. We'll go back to the gold. As I do have some more like rings. And I have a million earrings. I probably should look to make sure if I've got matching ones. I don't think. Oh crap! There's another one that looks just like that. Is that a diamond as well? No, that's a CZ. So no, that's not a match. So, and I've got, some really pretty stuff that I will bring a little later. But I'm going to go wash my hand, and then we'll do some silver, and we'll come back to the gold later. Ah, my fingers are burning. Holy Oh, I've got some vinegar in there, girl, that I'm gonna throw on it. Okay, giveaway time. I did go in there and find a couple things. I haven't been watching the chat, guys. Have I missed anything? Did I miss anybody coming in? Are you still there, Susan? Oh, you sent your info. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Well, welcome, sweetheart. I did get it, Susan. Now, I did not get the information from that first person earlier, but that's okay. That's not a big deal. That one burned. Yeah, so just to make sure anybody new coming in know that it takes 1 minute of subscribing before you can talk in my chat. So just subscribe, wait a minute, and you can talk in the chat. That's how it is because I lost my train of thought, but y'all know what I mean. Y'all hear me? I'm gonna make sure this is sterling. I just do like little giveaways, guys. I used to do like bigger giveaways and stuff, but that's when I used to find a lot of little silver things in those tubs and stuff, and I just don't anymore. And you can't buy stuff anymore at the thrift stores and stuff. They're reasonable. So I just give away little stuff I have around. No, they're not as big and fancy as I used to give away, but it is what it is, right? This is sterling. It's doing it. So this would just go on a sweet little necklace. It's super cute. It wiggles. It's got a little CZ and a little heart down there. It's super cute. And you just put your necklace like right through there. So it's cute. And it tests out. Pick a number between 1 and 30 and go. Between 1 and 30. I see it. DV, long time no see, baby girl. How are you doing? It's been a minute. Well, hello, my friend. Okay, Susan, so how you bid is you just put in right? You just put in a number and push enter as many times as you can. If you'll see everybody else, they pick the number, put it in, and then pick the number as fast as they can. And I know that you and if you don't buy anything, it's perfectly fine. So this one's already over, Susan. I don't know if that's like a whatever, but you just guess as many times as you want and I'll stop everybody when I see it. And I don't require that you purchase anything from me. I'm sorry, guys. I'm looking for the acid wiper offer. Here it is. I will ship it to you for free if you don't find anything you'd like to buy right now. Is that the number was 1. And just Susan, you may not be aware of this, but I just want to let you know, and anybody else, YouTube will sometimes show your number to you before, like if you put in one, or like if someone else put in one and you put in one after them, a lot of times your number one will show to you above that. So I just want to kind of remind people of that I go by what I see, because YouTube is stupid. I don't know why they do that. But they won't show you the exact same thing they show me. So it is what it is. I don't know why it does that, but oh, thank you, sweetie. Well, I try to do little things like that for you guys. It's fun, but like I said, I used to have better giveaways, but that's because I was getting all that stuff, for free out of the tubs. And now you just can't buy a piece of sterling silver. It's just a little bitty thing. If it's a little bitty thing, they're still going to charge you like $12, for nothing. For that little thing, they would charge $12. I promise you. I don't know if y'all been to the thrift stores, But we'll do some more gold a little later, guys. I'm going to show y'all some silver and stuff. All right, these are clip-ons. Oh, yes, and you can only win one once per sale. So only, if you win, then stop trying to win during my things. Yeah. Thank you, Debbie. My girl, it's so good to see you. Okay, guys, these are super big clip-ons. Clip-ons aren't bad, guys, especially when you're going to get a great deal like this. These weigh 26 grams. All right. At spot, that's $65 for these, guys. So I'm going to offer these. Are they? And I think the tax go. Yep, these are tax code. They have a nice strong on both of them. Here's the backs. And here's the front. These are nice and solid. Now they're hollow, but they're nice and solid, so they're fine. Look how awesome these are, guys. It's like a crumpled up ribbon. Look. All sterling. They weigh, and I wear some clip-ons, guys. If that metal is uncomfortable, get some little pads. It costs a couple bucks on Amazon. Again, this 26 grams, that comes to $65. I've had these forever. I'm going to offer them at less than scrap. I'm going to offer them at $50 starting bid. That is less than scrap. Now, of course, these aren't silver, but that's not where all the weight is. These are amazing earrings. How pretty are these? Taxco. All of it's sterling except the clips. The clips are in fantastic. Thank you so much, Sunray. When I bought these, they were silver was like at $1.50 a gram or something like that, like nearly half. So that's why I can do that with some of this stuff. I don't see anybody else, right? Right? That just puts a little dangle to them. Going once, going twice. Sold to Miss Sunray for $50. Congratulations. Woo, that's so pretty. Congrats, my dear friend. All right. Every once in a while, I'll go shopping in my own jewelry collection. I hope you like them, baby. Oh yeah, I bet it would. Oh yeah, because they're kind of the same. They've got both got that electroform kind of stuff. Oh, I don't even see them, but anyway, yeah. Well, this just has tarnished, but yep. Oh yeah. I have this, guys. This is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I have two of these, so I'm gonna let go of this one. This one's the shorter or the longer. I don't know. I don't remember, but I kept one of them and I'm selling one. This is sterling silver. It's called, I think this is called a Cuban chain, maybe a Figaro. I don't really know the difference. This is KA1772 is the brand, 925 Italy. I don't wear these long necklaces very often, but I mean, I really do like it. Look, this is the side for the smooth. This is the side if you want that brushed look. So you can get a little bit of a different look. Figaro, thank you, baby. You like those custom like me, right? Though. Oh. All right. This is a 34 grams of sterling silver. So I always like to start at scrap. So scrap is $85. I am going to go above that though, guys. This wasn't purchased too long ago. I did pay a for it. What is this? So it is 22 inches long. I don't know, cigars. I was like, what? So it's a nice long chain, and guys, it's heavy. It's very nice. Scrap is $85. Scrap. So I'm gonna offer this. I paid that much for it. Taxes and blah blah blah. I think a very I know a very spare price on this is going to be. I'll do 110. Yeah, yeah, guys. Scrap is $85. I'm offering it 110. Look at it. Look how pretty and shiny it is. Beautiful condition. No flaws. You've got an option to have a little bit of decorating going on. If you wanted that little bit of, it's a textured. Or my favorite, which is just a nice silky. $110, guys. I'm offering this at $110, 22 inches. Lots of grams. 34, heavy, heavy. It just feels heavy, heavy, heavy. All right, guys. Let me put this in a little bag and remind myself in case anybody wants it later how much I charge for it. 110. Scrap is 85. I'm gonna go back here. I always forget to go back here. I'm gonna. Oh, these are great. These are awesome. These are. I bought these at different times. I was so happy. Miss Susan, thank you. Susan, and you. I got your input. Yes, I did. Boop. What did I do with it, girl? All right, guys. Looks like Susan's gonna get this. Going once, going twice. Sold to Miss Susan for 110. Congratulations, honey. You are gonna love this when you feel it. It's slinky and heavy and just congratulations. All right, congrats, dear. And I did get your email, babe. Okay, I bought these separately. The earrings I purchased from Kirsten, my beautiful Kirsten, a long time ago, and I have worn these a lot. These are. Does that say Mexico or does that say? I don't know what that says. Anyway, they're. Oh, it's upside down. Right? Yes, absolutely, sweetie. Yeah. So this is TR something 925 Mexico. It says Mexico. Anyway, I purchased these from Kirsten a long time ago, guys. Look at these, how beautiful they are. So we got now these are Taxco. It's like I don't know if these are glass or what. Yeah, so that purple is glass. Um, so I don't know. It looks like turquoise and stuff to me, but sometimes Taxco uses glass. But whatever it is, it's gorgeous, gorgeous. You know that should be coral. Is it? I don't know. That's glass. It's not amethyst, but it looks like turquoise and stuff. How beautiful are these? Now I leave them like this. You can polish them up some, but that black on there is on purpose. Absolutely, yeah. These are incredible. Like I said, I bought those from Kirsten a while back, and I love them. And then I ran into this cross, and this is a beautiful set. But I do like. Okay, so guys, those are actually beads because the cross you can see the bead on it. So yeah, this is definitely glass. Look at that. I don't know if I can get that to turn around, but it's still gorgeous. Doesn't matter. This is Taxco. Look. These were purchased like 2 or 3 years apart. Isn't that gorgeous? So, and I bet you they have the same T number. I wonder. TR135. These are TR. They have a different number, so they were made by. I don't know how those numbers work, but they're gorgeous, gorgeous. So they are fantastic. Look at that. So anyway, I'm going to try to sell them as a set. I think they should stay as a set because they came out like that. But so 41 grams. So let's. All right, I'm going to try to sell them as a set, guys. It's gorgeous. Let me tell you how big this cross is. This cross, okay, just the cross itself without the bail is 3 inches by 2.5 inches. It is thick. I'm going to offer this, probably straighten it out a little bit. All right, also I'll offer the set at $175. They're so unique and just absolutely stunning. I'd love that that they match. I mean, of course you can wear them, with your silver and stuff, but I really love that they're like that. These earrings are 2 3/4. Hi, Bruce. Hi, Dennis. Hi, friends. So almost 3 inches, 2 3/4. 175 for the set. All right, we're going to pass. Okay. I'm offering the earrings at $100. These are heavy, guys, so you need to be able to wear heavy earrings. Tax code 925. I don't see anybody coming in, so I'm going to offer the cross. I'm going to offer the cross at $100. We'll pass on those. I'll put them back in my jewelry box. I went shopping in there. I was like, of course somebody would like those. But hey, y'all want to see what I got? Y'all want to see what I got today? Want to spend that $1,000 like a crazy person? Look at these earrings, y'all. Look at these. Aren't those incredible? They're signed. I don't know who signed them, but if anybody recognizes that, tell me. I don't know who that is. That's crazy looking. Aren't those beautiful? So that's a set earring. Look at this. Now, this one, I'm just not sure about it. Kirsten, I need to text you and ask you about it. Look at that. But what's weird, and I can't find any other collaboration online, so I don't know if somebody added the name and or to make it seem like it's more. But anyway, it's signed by Gilbert, Tom, and F.L. Begay, which is Florence, or it's some chick, Begay. Is it? Anyway, it's a Begay and Gilbert Tom sign. I don't know that they ever did a collab. But isn't that gorgeous, guys? Oh, and then of course when I put it on, look at this. You like butter. Just it's perfect. So is it is it? Yeah, it's just crazy to me. Not wild, but anyway, guys, this is spectacular. I almost died. Thank you, Kirsten. That's wild. And then this. I'm not a huge mother of pearl fan, but this is signed, and I just had to have it. And sadly, this Navajo artist, she died in 2021. But it's super heavy. Like her stuff is heavy gauge. This is not heavy gauge, but these are. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? And it's uh, a pinky peach color. And I mean, this stuff it's head. Look at that. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. And just so y'all know who it is, it's E. Largo, Eleanor Largo, Navajo. I think she's Navajo. But look, it has the matching earrings. And again, they're like super heavy. Oh my God. I had to. I had to. And look at that piece of turquoise. And the other one's just as gorgeous. So yeah, so when that stuff came out, I was on side. And look at this, y'all. I've always wanted one of these. Look at this. It's like stained glass. If you look through it, it's like stained glass. Isn't that pretty? I'm gonna take it to my jeweler and have him make it into a so I can wear it like this. Isn't that pretty? Y'all, there's so much. Just so much. I got this. I'm gonna try to put that on a watch. Is and some other stuff I've already put up, but yeah, that's some of the highlights. Anyway, thanks for looking at my pretties. I was so happy with them. I mean, they were super expensive, but I was like really happy with them. So let's. Sorry, guys. Oh, I still haven't figured out who this is. Hey, Kirsten. Anybody else who knows a lot more about Native American stuff than I do? Anybody know who that is? Look at that. I don't know who that is. I've spent like 2 hours trying to figure it out, and I can't figure it out. But look at this. Oh, yeah, I have to figure that. I have to figure out who that is. If anybody knows, let me know. Oh, yeah. Back here that y'all haven't seen. Put it back here. Oh, this here. No one's seen this. This is really pretty. So this has reconstituted turquoise, just from research online. But it's. Are you serious? Wait, Jen, you winning? Is that like a name? Bruce, is that who that is? Or Jen, you winning? Are you saying something to Jen? Oh, okay. Whining. I was like, oh, is that the name? This is stupid. I'm sorry, guys. I'm dying. I'm just literally dying. So the is it turquoise? It's probably reconstituted turquoise because it, it looks like that. It's very pretty, but this is solid sterling silver. Isn't that great? Hello, my Jen. How are you? Are you having fun? I don't know, Gloria. It looks like a. I don't know really what it is. It looks like it might one of them might be a J or a K. I just can't. So this weighs 29 grams, guys. So for a starting point, um, at scrap is $72. Um, this sits at about 6 3/4, maybe 6.5. Let me put it on me. I'm a 6.5. How do you wear these? You wear it like this, right? Yeah, that's big on me. But yeah, so it's a 6 3/4, and of course you can bend it if you needed to. But it could be a cactus. Let me write that down. I didn't think about cactus. That's a good place to start for sure. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, it's just I'm real bad about trying to research that stuff, but I literally spent a couple of hours trying to figure it out, and I just couldn't. So yeah, this is 925. I've already tested it, but I'll test it again just to be sure. Because it's like I bought a bunch of this stuff, guys, and then, like I said, when I was gone for like 2 months. Yeah, Jen, are you enjoying your time, baby? I didn't scratch it hard enough. Where's mine? Yeah, that's blue. I'm very uncomfortable with this. You have to be so careful with scratching off the place that has. I'm gonna go on the underside there. Let's do that. Do the underside. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Blue. And it's marked 925 as well. But yeah. So scrap comes to $72.50. If anybody's interested in this, I can let this go for $90. It's definitely reconstituted if it is turquoise. Oh, the jet lag. Yeah, 95. Well, pass on that. Boo 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 boo. Pass. Does anybody like liquid silver? This guys, this needs a good little dip. Um, this is a nice. One, two, three, four, five. The total weight on it This one's a heavy one. This has the larger beads on it, not those little teeny tiny ones. It weighs 23 grams total. That's $57.50 of scrap, guys. It has nice heavier gauge things at the top too. So this is a 12-inch drop, so 24 inches. See, it's got the nice heavier gauge doohickey bobs. This is all silver. Gorgeous. This is, yeah, there's a little 925 right there. Like butter. Like butter. So I'm going to offer this. Scrap is $57. So I'm going to offer this at $75. Thank you, Miss Susan. Very pretty. Yeah, Jen, I love it too. I have so many liquid silver necklaces, guys. I literally have about, I think 6 or 7. Oh no, it's stuck in my hair. Let go. That little hook. I don't see anybody else coming in. Sterling silver. Scrap is $57.50. And of course, this is not scrap. This is beautiful jewelry. Yeah, the hair is free, honey. This is like a heavier gauge. It's not that super fine stuff, so there is some weight to this. Going once, going twice. Sold to Miss Susan for $75. Congratulations, sweetie. Congrats. It's lovely. And thank you. I'm appreciative of every time you guys buy something for me. I just really appreciate it. Let's check this one. Where is? Oh my gosh, y'all, this is a mess. New Susan. But Susan, you said you've been with me before, right? Or was that someone else? Blue, beautiful blue. I think that was someone else. Yeah. How did you learn of my channel, sweetie? I was curious. Joink, joink, joink. Gold field necklace. What's that? What's that? Oh, goodness. You know, that's how I found everybody on here. I'm thinking my first love was Tanya over at My Jewelry Addiction. I was just like, oh, what? No, I like you. It's fun. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, sweetie. All right, I just want to keep showing new stuff here. Oh, I've got some pretty earrings, you guys. Let's do that. These are so pretty. Good night, Jen. I love you so much, and I will see you later. These are sterling silver and opal. Now it's man-made opal. I'm pretty positive, but it is sterling silver, and they're so pretty. Of course, this doesn't show just how pretty it is. It's got pinks and blues. The main color is that green color you're seeing, but there are pretty pinks. Like this should be like real bright pink, but that's not going to show up like that. These are cleaned. That black in there is supposed to be like that. That's the dark color that's put in there. Here are the backs in great condition. I'm going to offer these little sweethearts at $36. It's awesome for these sterling silver, man-made opal. See when it lightens up like that, that's going to be the pink. Does anybody else want to come in? Good night, Bruce. Give Dennis a hug for me. Going once. Oh, that's awesome, Susan. Going once, going twice. Sold to Miss Susan. All right. Oh, guys, I need to go take some apple seltzer. Woo! Thank y'all for being night owls with me. I'm having so much fun. Literally having a great time. Um, and we will do another giveaway, of course, when I get back. I got something cute. And I still have some watches. Right, Susan? Um, if anybody wants to see watches, because I still have a ton of watches. They do have batteries in them, guys. And I do want to move them, so I'm gonna like slash the price on them. So I am going to go take some alka seltzer, smoke a cigarette, and I'll be right back. I love you guys. Thanks for staying up so late. Don't go away if you can keep from it. Love you guys. Be back in a minute. Dang, I got the acid on my finger again. friends. Right? I'm gonna go back and read and see what y'all even talking about. Right, Sunray? Oh. Hello, Wendy. Did I say hi to you yet? Mm. I love you guys. Thank you. I'm not gonna be able to stay up too much longer. Brian just went to bed. He hates when I like. Hold on one second. He hates when I like stay up because I'm so loud. Ooh. Anywho, all right. I got a cute little giveaway here. This is so cute. It's just a little. It's a little locket, y'all, and it says "Twinkle Twinkle," and then you open it up, and it says "Little Star." Look, it says "Twinkle Twinkle, Little Star." Isn't that cute? I'm assuming that's a CZ. Wouldn't it be cool if it was a diamond? Oh. Oh, no, I can't give this away as a diamond. Maybe not. I can't do that. Miss Susan, I am randomly on. I come on I just come on randomly, sweetie. I just don't my health isn't well enough to have like regular times that I'm on. You know, I just my health is just not good enough. But so I can't say. I just have to like watch for me, right? Is this a matching pair? Dana, hi. How are you, sweetie? That is not a matching pair. It almost looked like it was, though. You know what? I'll give away the little thing. It's a little diamond because the diamonds is just a little chip. It's cute, though, right? We'll do that giveaway. Where is it? It's so cute. I don't care if it has a little diamond in it. Little sterling silver, and it says "Twinkle Twinkle," and it's got little diamonds. Okay. Yeah, yeah, it's rough. So I used to come on twice a week on Wednesdays and Sundays. It'll usually be Wednesday and Sunday. I can say that, but you know, like I said, my health is just not good enough to be able to. Yeah, yeah. All right, guys, let me pick a number here. Pick a number between 1 and 30 and go. I see it. Miss Shar. Yeah. Right. Miss Shar. Congratulations, sweetie. That is just such a precious little thingy. Hey, Shar. Yes, ma'am. You hardly ever win. And girl, you spend so much money on this gold. Glad for you. Yay. And it's a really cutie pie too. It makes me happy. Really though, Shar, you hardly ever win anything. Oh, yay. We're finally melding in the minds, my dear. Oh, finally. All right, guys, let's do a few little pairs of earrings that I have here. These are so pretty. If you like has it only been? Oh my God, that's crazy, Shar. These are made by Sherry, Sheri, dichroic glass sterling earrings. Let's see. I think it's like let me look at the sometimes this stuff is so hard to see. Yeah, so it's Sherry Liebert, Liebert. Is that the same signature? Yeah, Sherry Liebert. Oh my God. Oh my God, y'all. Her stuff is so expensive. Hold on a second. What? Oh, well, we're not doing that. That's good. Anyway, I said these are designer, guys, and these are really nice. So look at that pretty blue. It's dichroic glass, right? Yeah. And it's got some purple in there and some green and some red. So it's mimicking, they're trying to mimic like almost an opal look, guys. Look at those. And they're big too. Look. Oh. Ooh. There we go. Ooh. Oh, did she ask what she won? Oh, she won a little locket that says twinkle twinkle, and then you open the locket, it says little star, and it's got a little diamond on the front and on the back inside the little stars. Super pretty, guys. This chick stuff is expensive, but I mean, I hate when this happens because, guys, it's just like this crap is expensive. Like, here's a pair of stupid earrings. They're much tinier than mine. They're made of pearl, and they're asking $100 for them. It just makes no sense. Why is her stuff so expensive? All right, well, we're going to go with, I think, a very fair price for these. I'm going to start them out at this is a guess, guys, because I don't see any other stuff on there. But I'm gonna, since it's dichroic glass, I'm gonna go with I'll start these out at $45. Sherry Liebert, if you want to look it up. And if you can't wear heavy earrings, they're gonna have weight. So they're 4 grams each. That's is what it is. But yeah, I didn't see any more of her brand that were like that. But from what I'm looking at, her stuff is, I mean, not like Tiffany or anything, but it's pretty expensive. So anyway, gorgeous. I found those shopping in my jewelry box. What do I have over here? This is really pretty. This is I don't know who's that signed by. How about these? These are Taxco, I believe. Oh, no, these are not Taxco. These are 925 Mexico, and they have that. There's a designer one that's made like these. I don't remember who the designer is, but there's some real expensive brand. But these are just copycats made in Mexico. It has little brass. Those, is it Cartier or something like that? It'll be dupes. But these are nice sterling silver earrings made in Mexico. Here they are for size. Very pretty. They probably weigh about, let's see. So total weight is going to be 12 grams. So again, they're going to be super heavy, guys. So, I mean, just scrap is $30. And I'm not selling these at scrap. I'm going to offer these at $50. They're very, very nice. Very heavy, solid, with the sterling silver with the little brass screws in them. All righty then. You know what? If anybody wants these, I'll go to 40. Scrap is 30. Oh, sweetie, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I'm probably going to be on oxygen sometime soon in the next 5 or so years. Can't put them smokies down is what my deal is. All right, I'm going to put these down to 40. Yeah, I don't stuff and mess around with your earrings. Moo. 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 Guys, I'm going to bring this back real quick because I do want to show it again. Where is the necklace? There it is. Okay, I put this on a little necklace, guys. It's 925, and of course it's now tangled. Of course it is. But I'll detangle it. Look how beautiful this little 925 is. Yeah, it's coming. It is what it is, right, baby? So this is a beautiful little 925. This is sterling silver vermeil. And I paired it with this 14 karat gold and opal. The chunky stuff. Those are Austrian opals. They're not glued in, of course. Those are prong set. And they don't, of course, they don't show how beautiful they are, guys. The coloring is a beautiful bluish green. Um, of course, it's got all the colors in there, but that's the main color. I can't show you. I thought I took a picture of it the other day so that I could show y'all better how they look. And even this, guys, is not exactly, but it helps. Oh, come on. I can't even get. Okay, I just can't get it to. It's so pretty. It's this stupid film and stuff. Anyway, they're gorgeous. Well, I mean, yeah, it looks brutalist, but like this is called it's where they take a big chunk of hot. It's nugget style is what they call it. Dana, yeah, I'm not doing it. Oh, are you talking about mine, Dana? Yeah, I'm sending them tomorrow, baby. After today's show, I was waiting until after the show, so we would do them together. Anyway, this is gorgeous, guys. This weighs 5.5 grams. I tested this the last time we did this, so I don't need to again. But yeah, 5.49. I'm gonna offer it at a better price. Okay, the scrap price is $4.50. I'm going to offer this at $5.50. 14 karat gold, Austrian opals. They look much prettier than they do on here. I can try to take some pictures of it tomorrow to send to you. But they're beautiful. And they are prong set. There's no glue or anything weird like that. Nugget. It's nugget. All right. And I include this little 925 vermeil chain with it because it looks really pretty with it. Yeah, the opals are really, really pretty. They pouty. What do I want to bring to you guys? I picked this up. This isn't for sale, guys. I picked it up for myself. It's so 80s. It's 14 karat and diamonds. Isn't that pretty? Oh, you wear it like that. I guess you can wear it either way you want to, like this or that. But I just picked this up. I haven't had a chance to wear it because I don't wear a lot of gold. But isn't that beautiful? Look at those big old diamonds. Beep, beep, beep. Anyway, I'll show that off. I love that. That's what I have in here for you guys. How about some little earrings? These are gorgeous. These are gorgeous. And these are very affordable. Let me remind myself. Yeah, they're 14K. And there's actually 14 karat gold backs on it. And these are so lightweight that I can do that. Let me find a nice little place to test it. I know these are real because I had to pay on the gold price on these. So, but let me just find the perfect little spot. So I do like to test. These are so cute, guys. And they're 14 carats, so that's amazing. So because they're nice and lightweight, they don't cost a ton. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at these guys. 14 karat, and they have backs on them. Very nice backs. 14K backs. All right, guys. These weigh nothing. So, I mean, I'm not selling them for scrap because they're just beautiful. But let's see. 0.489. Ooh, let me make sure that's level. Yeah. So that's $40. I'll offer these guys at $60. 40 is scrap. These are 14 karat gold, and they have these beautiful big backs on them. So this might be what you, if Shar, if you're still in there, you can get some little earrings to go with them. So if you like these, 14 karat gold. Shar, okay, I'm going to drop these down to 50, Shar, if you want them. I'm sorry, yeah, 50. I had them at 60, I'll drop them down to 50. 40 is scrap. And these are nice size little 14 karat gold backs. $50, y'all. Scrap is 40. Thank you, Shar. Going once, twice, still holding. Sold to Shar. Congratulations. All right, darling, there you go. You got some pretty backs now. Thank you, baby. Yay, yay, yay. That works out good. Party, party. Hey. And those are actually already clean too. So did you still need some more, like more ones, honey, or is that gonna do you? Should I still email you? What else is in here? Oh, what is this stuff? Here's a single little earring that's cute. You could actually make this into a charm, but I don't know how many people have a gold charm bracelet. This is 14 karat by JCM. It's a single earring with a little dangle heart. Super cute. I know this is gold, but we're still going to test it though. And then I'm going to grab some stuff from back there, guys, after this one little piece of gold, and we'll look at some more silver stuff. This weighs 0.183. It's literally $15 worth of gold. So I will sell this at a starting bid of So cute. 20 bucks. This is not a pair. Okay, absolutely, sweetie. I'll get you a pair. Email you. This is a sweet little by JCM, a nice little brand. 14 karat gold. It's $15 worth of gold, and I will start the bid on this at 20 if anybody would like it. Will do, baby. And I need to talk to you about that from 1906 thing. I need to look at that too. Very good quality, guys. It's really, really pretty. Could be turned into a charm if you wanted to, but thank you, Shar. Going once, going twice. Sold to Miss Shar. Congratulations, sweetie. Thank you again. Whoop. He's so cute. All right. All right. Let me wipe up some of this stuff. Yeah, these are all still holding, guys. We're good. I knew we were, but check. All right. What have y'all not seen? What have y'all not seen? Okay. Now, this is a little different than what I usually sell, guys. Okay, baby. Love you. Get some sleep. This is really pretty. This is costume. I think it's costume. For sure it is. Yeah. It's real pearls. This is beautiful, guys. Look at this. If you like brooches, this is beautiful. The little pearls. It's just like a real fine glittery kind of, but it doesn't come off. It's really quality made. There's the back. So if you like brooches, I'll start this one out at $16. It's pristine. Those are real pearls. Nice. They're nice and sturdy in there. Pass on that. I still have this. I think I'm gonna have to wait because gold went down so low. Because I don't know. This is really expensive. I'll have to bring this back. Look at that, guys. 16 and a half grams of 14 karat gold. 16 and a half. I don't think I'd be able to get my money back because I paid for it because I paid a lot for that. Miss Susan, you like it. Thank you, sweetheart. Like it. Isn't it beautiful? I don't usually pick these up, but it's just so gorgeous. Going once, going twice. Sold to Susan for 16. I just thought it was so pretty, and the fact that it had real pearls on it, just chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Oh, I know. Isn't that crazy? 16 and a half grams of gold. But I think if I tried to sell it, I wouldn't get my money back because I paid for it when gold was like 90 something dollars a gram. So anyway, but isn't that crazy? Look at this. Look at that. It was just solid. Yes, congrats, Susan. I'm glad you liked that, honey. Thank you. That is so pretty. All right, what else have y'all not seen? This is something that's a little different. These are. Oh, did I lose you guys? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to because I can't. Yeah. Are y'all still there? Can somebody tell me? Because my lights just blinked out. Oh, thank you, y'all. Everything blinked. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Dana. Wow. Okay, this is gonna be a little different, guys. These are buttons. They're sterling silver. So I mean, I have 6 of them. I did look these up. These run kind of expensive. Now I don't think the backs are sterling, but let me just check. But I don't think they are. I think it's just the front. I'm almost positive it's just the front, but let's check. That'd be nice if the backs were silver too. But no, they're silver plated. It went blue and then it went away. So the backs are silver plated, so that's nice. But the actual hearts, let me double check myself. I did already test them and I was able to find them online too, but hold on. Let me double check my work because that would be annoying if these. Let's make sure. Yeah, it's even a different color than the back. Oh yeah, that pretty blue. All right, let's not do. Okay, check them out, y'all. Is that it? How cute! I have 6 of them, guys. They're so pretty, but they're button covers. And they're all very pretty. I mean, I don't know if are they Navajos? I don't know that that engravy work stuff. I don't know. I don't know what they are, but they're just silver. Gorgeous. I was like going, what can I do with this? I was thinking, it's like besides use them as button covers, but then I was like, well, could I put them on a belt maybe, or what would I do, or just put them on a cool shirt? But anyway, there's 6 of them, and I'm gonna offer these, which according to online, this is a really good price. All 6 of them for $50. That's like I think $8 a piece. Yeah, Southwest. That sounds better. The only one, this one has a itty bitty little boop. I don't know if that's. It'll probably just wipe right off. It's probably not even. Yeah, just a teeny little scratch. Right? I don't know. They're just lovely. So the fronts are the part that are sterling, guys. The little hearts. Now the backs, they did sterling plate this. When I test this part of it, it goes blue, and then it goes, and then it goes away. But they did do them nice because they did that. So there's 6 of them. I'm selling them for $8 a piece. I think that's unless my math is stupid. Hold on a second. Okay. No, that's not right. Wait. Well, 8 times 6 is $48. All right, guys. I'll. What am I thinking? Why do I them for $6.50, I think each. Let's do 40. Does that seem about? Yeah. All right. If someone will buy all of these, I'll sell them for $36. I paid $30 for them, so I can't really go much lower than that with, I mean, taxes and all that stuff. So I probably, that, yeah, I could do something like that, Gloria, right? I sit there and say that I'll do stuff like that, but then I never do. But I'll put them in my. I have the biggest bucket of craft silver stuff. It's like just bits and bobs and broken this or that I just like. Oh, I can make this out of it, or I can make this out of it, and so I'm hoping one day I will. This is super pretty, guys. This is ooh, yes. Ooh, I like all the ideas. I am gonna sit down and do that. I should show y'all my painting I did. I actually sat down with my granddaughter and painted for the first time in forever. All right, this is a 6.5. This is a beautiful sterling bead. Look at all the lamp work. Is that called lamp work? Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? These are all sterling. Any metal you see is sterling silver. Beautiful sterling clasp. It's put together pretty. Those are little sterling beads on the sides. Sterling. Just absolutely gorgeous. I will. I mean, y'all, I'm not like an artist or anything like that, but I mean, it was so much fun. My moon turned out amazing, I thought. And I'm not quite finished with it, but the wood on there. I need to go back and finish some of the wood, but it's almost finished. I'll go grab it. So anyway, guys, this is really pretty, and it's got some beautiful silver and little beads and stuff. I'm going to offer this one. Oh, let's see if that's smoky quartz. It's glass. I think a good price for this. Well, I know a good price for this. I'm going to start it at $26. I mean, you can't get this clasp and the beads for that. The sterling beads. All the silver. $26. Everything is glass. Oh yeah, Susan, my sister did these. She's a real artist now, and I sent her like boxes of scrap jewelry, and she made this. This is all done with chains, like old chains and stuff, and her hair is all done with jewelry over there. It's so pretty. I don't see anybody else coming in, so we're gonna call this for Susan. It's very pretty and it's not too tight, Susan. It's just really nice. Going once, going twice. Sold to Miss Susan for 26. Congratulations and thank you, darling. Yeah, she's like a real artist. She can draw and paint, and I mean she can just do it all. I'm gonna put that in this little bag, keep it safe. She's just. I'll show it off again. So she just took a bunch of that scrap jewelry. Look how she did the hair. There's just a little plastic bead. Then she put fake eyelashes on it and drew the face. But look at all that. Isn't that crazy? It's just gorgeous. I just love it. That's my girl. My baby sister. And then this one is all just cheap chains that have lost their color and everything. And she just she's just I just love that she does stuff like that. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go smoke and show y'all my picture, and then we'll do some more jewelry. I'll do another giveaway. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Y'all, my night owl friends. I know I go smoke too much, but uh, everybody in here knows me. But Susan, you don't. I love them. So I usually go. My breaks get closer and closer together the later it gets. But I always make up for it with a giveaway. I love you guys. I'll be right back. Okay, my friends, I know y'all are going to be so sweet to me because y'all always are. But remember, I am not an artist. This was just me sitting down trying to have fun. It's very simple, but I was mostly so proud of my moon, and I haven't finished the shadowing on the wood yet. But anyway, that's my painting. I was so proud of it. I was so proud of the moon because it looks like the moon, man in the moon. My little bird. But I need to finish up my shadowing and stuff right here and stuff. And I know it's like so simple and all that stuff, but it was so much fun. I just had so much fun. I'm proud of that moon. I'm not an artist, but I was like, I know y'all are asleep, but I just sat down and did that when my granddaughter came to visit, and we just had the best time. Oh, thank you guys. Right, Sunray. She's just amazing. Yeah, it's like it's funny. Both my parents can draw. They're just amazing, like faces and everything. They make just sit down and go boop boop boop. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Thank goodness, guys. I couldn't find this one earlier. I have no idea how long it's going to last. Let me go make sure I've got the other one plugged in good. That one's just been sitting there. And go plug it in. Oh no. I was like, oh no. Yay. I'm so happy. Oh, phew. Okay. So, yeah, this is super cute, guys. It's abalone. And remember, abalone, you can't pull that out of the ocean anymore. It's illegal. There's lots of it out there, but it's still it's precious. Let me get this. So it's got a cool little magnet clasp. It's very simple. It's on a wire. But look how absolutely beautiful this is. So it's got little glass beads and little freshwater pearls. They're dyed, probably dyed, or they're made to look like those real expensive pearls. And it's just straight up abalone. Easy to put on. It's got a nice strong magnet. Isn't that sweet? I thought that was cute. I grabbed it up. In case you need to know what length it is. And they all stay in line. They're all it's like they don't move around or anything like that. Is that quite 18? No, this is no, oh God, no, it's not. I gotta pull it all the way down. Hold on. I'm still going to say 17, guys, not 18. And I can start this at a very, very nice price. I can start this out at $8. Can't beat that. I found it at the thrift store, and they originally had like $6.99 on it, and then they marked it down to $1.99, and I was like, I'll take that. So Susan came in first at 8, and those are real pearls, guys. Very pretty abalone. Woo. Susan, you outbid yourself, sweetie. So right now I have Susan at 8. Isn't that just pretty? And the wire is just like perfectly like this. It's just nice and rounded, no kinks or anything like that. It's just perfect. Look at that. I saw it. I was like, ooh, right? And it is. It is. Thank you, Gloria. Yeah, it really is. Because it's nice and it's lightweight and just, you just throw it on. It's just really pretty. And again, abalone is perfectly fine to resell stuff that's already in jewelry, but it is illegal to pull these out of the ocean. And these are exceptionally pretty, I think. We're going to call it going once, going twice. Sold to Miss Susan for $8. Congratulations, sweetie. Thank you, Gloria, for bidding on that. Boop, 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 boop. I was like, give me that $1.99. Sometimes I'll just grab stuff. It's like I know I'm not going to make, a bunch of money on it or something like that. But you know what? Yeah, Susan, do you do restringing? I want to learn to do that because I have a bucket like this of beads, and I want to learn how to do that so stinking bad. But we'll see. I forgot to do a giveaway. Eh. Oh, we're back at that again, though. Let me see if I've got anything in this little. Yeah, I've got to learn how to do that. Let's see what I got here. Boopity boop. What is in this bag? It's a bag of silver stuff. Yep. Oh, these. Oh no, yeah, these are all my crosses. No, can't get rid of those. I love my crosses. Crosses and crucifixes. Woo! I just saw a bag of silver. I was like, "Ooh, there we go. We can do that." What's in here? Those are James Avery. We can't do that. Woo. No. Oh. I really need to show some of this stuff to us too. All right, well, we're gonna have to go up to a little bit. Oh, maybe I got something in here. Hold on. Sorry, I know I'm mumbling. I apologize. What are those? Oh, those are nice. Gold. Gold, where are you? Where are you? These are something. Let me see. All right, guys, these are not sterling, but they're nice. I just don't have any more little stuff. But these are Kendra Scott. So they're 24 karat plated. They're still very beautiful. They're Kinder Scott. They're nice earrings. I don't know if anybody knows who Kendra Scott is. She's pretty big in Texas, but I don't know if she is that way anywhere else. With her little sign. Um, they're just running and out of silver stuff. That's little, but those are super cute. All right, pick a number between 1 and 30 and go. They're sweet little gold plated earrings. They're not, they were expensive when they were first bought. Let's put it that way. Oh, I think I see it. Hold on. Yeah, okay, we got it. Let me go back up. I wasn't paying attention. But it is Miss Dana. Congratulations, sweetie. Congrats, congrats. They are yours. I hope you like them, baby. I'm sorry I ran out of silver. Doop, doop. Where's all my stuff? Oh, okay. Awesome, sweetheart. That makes me happy. Thank you. Oh, that doesn't work. Cool. None of my pins work. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, and those are clean and ready to go. I actually have cleaned those and stuff. So yay. Okay. Let's see. This is actually a pendant. Oh, hello, darling. Did you wake up? Yeah, I feel like that's going to be me. I need to lower my voice. Brian's going to make me stop if I don't be quiet. Okay, so this is 925. It weighs 20 grams. Guys, I'm gonna let this go for okay. This weighs 20 grams. Scrap is $50. This is so pretty. This is like Portugal or something, or I'm not really sure, but it's a pendant. Look, it's got some eagles on it. It says KJ. That's like the name of the um, country or something. If you want to Google lens it, you can see what it is. But it's also a brooch. There's the maker and all that stuff. And it's just solid sterling silver. But it is a pendant. You can wear it as a pendant. And this part right here is set inside the shape. So it's going to lay flat. It's going to lay flat. And it's 20 grams and it's huge. So scrap is $50. I am willing to let this go. I'll start the bid on this at $44, guys. That's less than scrap. It weighs 20 grams. Look at that. Sunray, she does, yes. 20 grams of sterling silver. Yeah, Penny's taking care of mom. She's 103, guys, and she's beautiful. Beautiful. I'm just so happy that she's okay. I can tell y'all real quick, even, just I can tell you the story real quick. It's it's fun to learn interesting stuff. Hold on. I didn't take a picture of the whole thing. Hold on. There we go. Double eagle brooch. Here it is. I need one in English. Hold on a second. We'll find one in English. Antique double eagle pin brooch with coat of arms for Lima, Peru. This is the true signal of the kings. So it's Peru. Antique double eagle pin brooch with coat of arms of Lima, Peru. Yeah, Peru. All right, guys, we'll pass on that. I imagine if someone was Peruvian, they would probably like that. Oh, come on. I used to have a marker. I don't know what the hell happened to it. Right? I don't even remember where I got that from, but it's interesting. All right, these are sterling silver. And if you like dragons, awesome. This is these are jade. Yep, this goes all the way into jade, y'all. It's not nephrite. Hold on a second. Let me make sure my thing is calculated right. Yep. Is that going all the way into jade? Oh, yes, goes way past nephrite. Okay, awesome, y'all. Is it jade? All right, I'm not sure if it's jade or dyed quartz. I'm gonna have to ask Jen because yeah, because I need to make sure what those are before I try to sell them to you. Sorry. These are pretty. I haven't cleaned them. These are sterling silver. I think they're sterling, or are they 10 karat? I had a pair of 10 karat. No, these are 925. All right, these are 925 and pearl. The pearl has like a pinkish champagne-ish color. Oh, it's got stuck on its little boot. There we go. So it's that champagne, I think is what you would call that. Sterling silver. They have not been cleaned. The twist around here is done very nicely. It's not like all wonky. Sometimes you see it, right? Those beautiful. I'll start the bid out on these at $22. Very pretty. Champagne. I think that's what color you would call that, is champagne. Oh, thank you, Dana. Isn't that crazy, you guys? She'll be 104 in September. That is so wild. All right, dropping it. Does anybody want them for 18? Very pretty. And as you can see, like where it's twisted up, it's done very nicely, not all boopity. we'll pass on those. What else I got? What else I got? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I keep forgetting to go come back here, you guys. We have some cute stuff. What do y'all think? This is pretty. This is a little brooch. It's just costume, but look, you got the 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 glass, the uranium glass. So this is just so cute. Why is there a little gold ball right there? I think that's supposed to be in there. I think that's supposed to be in there. Is that part of it? Or is that like stuck in there? Hold on a second. Y'all, I swear, why is there just a random little balls? Was a random little ball was in there, but it matched the color so well. I was like, what? Why is there just one random ball? It's just a bead. Anyway, super cute little brooch, little glass things. It is all prong set. The green ones are uranium glass, just absolutely gorgeous. So because of the uranium glass, because the prong set, because it's just really super pretty, I am going to ask a starting bid on this. Are you okay? Okay, $20. She's okay. Sweet little costume brooch with uranium glass. It's so cute. It's like super heavy. You know what? I ought to make sure though, right? I don't think it is, but yeah, I probably should test that. If you like uranium glass, now if this doesn't sell, I'll probably go put it in my cabinet with my glass stuff. I will do that. We'll pass on that. What do I got back here? This is Barse. Does anybody like their Barse? I'm definitely going to test it, baby. Dana, thank you so much for helping me. Okay, guys, this is, I forget what stone it is, but if you like the stone, you'll probably know what it is. But this is Barse. So we like Barse because they always put a whole bunch of silver on their stuff, right? Just always so nice. And this is, so those are garnets. You got garnet, uh, maybe citrine or quartz, rhodochrosite, uh, jasper probably, tourmalated quartz, some more jasper, and then we go so on, so on. Look at that. That's so cool. And you get down to the pendant, and again, look at all that silver. Right? So the chain, the necklace itself, is that a full 18 inches? Yeah, exactly 18 inches. I love the rhodochrosite, if that's what that is, the pink stuff. Now you can wear it short if you want to because the chain will allow you to do that, but it's just really pretty. This is Barse. Um, I've always thought Barse was really nice. I don't even know what this stuff goes for anymore. There's just a lot of silver in it, is what the deal is with it. That's not Barst, that one there. I'm not finding that exact one. All right, so we're just gonna come up with a good price on it. All this silver, and there are, look, guys, there are silver beads throughout. Those are silver. Those are silver. I'm gonna offer this beauty at $48. Heavy silver and all the things. And it's Barst, so you know it's good, guys. And I believe that's called Jasper. I like the shape of those two. And that's not tourmalated quartz. That's called, I forget. It is quartz, but I can't remember what it's called. Tourmalated has the black stuff going through it. This is called something else, but it is a certain kind of that. All right, guys, we're gonna pass on that, and I'm guessing we can just go night night. Thank you. Yes, related. Yes. Thank you, Dana. Thank you, Gloria. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and call it a night. I think everybody's tired, ready to go to bed, or maybe go watch some TV. I'll get everybody. I'll get everybody sent out tomorrow for Sunday and today, and I will have another sale soon because, guys, I've got so much stuff. I want to go through stuff that I've already tried to sell. I'm gonna lower some prices and try to bring this stuff back to you guys at some good price. I still have a bunch of stuff I haven't even shown you. Look at this great quartz necklace I picked up. It's costume. Um, I've never shown. This. I keep forgetting to show this because I forget what stone that is, so I need to look it up. But look, it's mint green. Um, I forget the name of the stone though. And then look at I picked this up at Goodwill. It's old Coldwater Creek. That's coral. Yeah. So it's back when you could still get coral. I got some cool little tax code babies. Oh yeah, that's what I should do. And then just some silver. Like this is like a really old silver necklace. I'm gonna let it go for just barely nothing. Look at this. I got this. I forgot I even had that. Look how thick that is, guys. Thick. This is stuff I need to. I know, right? And that's so cool. That's I just was so glad when I saw that in their costume stuff. I was like, I'll take that. Check this out, guys. This is so ugly, but I'm thinking I need to redo it somehow. So it's just, old, right? Costume, little dainty thing. Guess what those are? Guess what those are? Ice cold rock crystal, beautiful clear quartz. How beautiful is that? Guys, this is ice cold. Look how big these are. Isn't that crazy? So it's like this is an old. I don't know whether to leave it. To me, I don't think this is very pretty. I don't know, or whether to leave it and take this off maybe and put a pendant there. Don't you think that would be so much prettier? Because this I don't hate. This part up here I don't hate. This is what I hate. I think that's so 80s, whatever. But look at that. Can you believe how big those are? That's crazy. It feels like pleather, but it's probably leather. No, it's gotta be pleather. I don't know. No, that's real leather, I guess. But you know, yeah, Dana, I don't either. I'm just not into it. But yeah, isn't that beautiful? I mean, so oh guys, it's so cold I can't hardly hold it up to my cheek. But wasn't that a great deal to find that? I found it in the costume at the thrift store. So I was like super stoked about that. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I still have. I can show y'all one more thing. I do want. Let me show this one more thing. I bought this a while back, and I've worn it several times. I love it, but like I said, I went shopping in my jewelry box and looking for some stuff. Um, this is Taxco. This is gorgeous. Let's see what it says. TT-15 925 Mexico. Are y'all ready to see this? Look at the hearts. How gorgeous is this, guys? So it's going to be a little short because it is. Look at that. How gorgeous is that, guys? Ooh, now I'm like, oh, I don't know. I'm going to show it to you guys. Now, of course, it's going to be ridiculously expensive. Um, I mean, look at this. Oh, you see how much it weighs. But I just, I've got so many like this. It's just, I don't need them all. It weighs 104 grams. So, guys, I mean, it's going to be ridiculously expensive. So, scrap is $260. Right? Scrap is $260. Let me tell you the link. I'll give y'all a price just in case anybody's, just in case. I'm just kind of going around, Oh, well, it's got 18 inches, guys. Now it's round, so it's not gonna, hang down like this, but it does have a full, well, 17 and a half inches, so it's probably 18 inches. Yeah, so scrap is 260, guys. I'm not selling this for scrap. This is a beautiful Taxco. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I mean, it just is what it is, guys. I'd be willing to let this go for. Hold on a second. How much did I say it weighed? Yeah, 104. Wait, did I do that right? Yeah, 260. Yeah. Okay, I'd be willing to let this go for 340 if anybody'd like it, but it's just is what it is, and I apologize, guys. It just is what it is. I mean, scrap is 260, and you can't sell it for scrap. I just can't do it. I mean, it sounds crazy, right? But it's 104 grams of sterling silver. So, I mean, it just is what it is, guys. It's gorgeous. But I wanted to show it to you guys. I'll happily put that back in my thing. But if anybody's interested, y'all just let me know. 104 grams. Whams. Hold on a second. All right, so we'll stop for the night. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. And I mean, that's actually it sounds so stupid, but that's actually a really good price for that, guys. I mean, I'm just barely going over scrap. 104 grams. Good night, guys. Yeah, I know it's going to end up back in my thing. Yeah. Susan, let me make sure I've got all the info I need from you, sweetie. Hold on a second. Okay, I've got your address. I've got your PayPal email. We're good, sweet. That's all I need. So I'll good night, Lana. Thank you for coming. It's so nice. Yes, Susan. So I'll be invoicing tomorrow. Don't be looking for it too early because I sometimes don't get to it. Now there was one person that needed me to do it first thing in the morning because I usually don't get up and around until noon and start moving around because of my issues. But it will be tomorrow, and then as soon as I get paid, I start packaging everyone up. So if you pay by what is today? Wednesday. So if you pay by as soon as you pay, I'll send it out Thursday. I start shipping on Thursday. So that's how I do things. Right, Susan, you understand. All right, so what was I writing down? I was writing down the cost on this I had for it. And I've still got so much stuff, guys. So love you guys. Had a great time. I'm gonna try to have another show this week. Probably be Sunday if I'm feeling well enough to do it. But I'll just watch the channel and I'll put out a doohickey and I'll try to put a message out if I'm doing it too. It's just I've got to get caught up. Those that you've been with me for a while, you already know I've always been saying this. I've got to get some of this sold because I've got too much. So we need to do that. So we really need to start going through this again, cycle through it, see if we can get some lower prices on it and get it to moving. So I love you guys. I will see you later. Look for your invoices tomorrow sometime and I'll get you shipped out right away. Love you all.